everybody, and welcome to Sunday. And it's a new game day. I worded that really badly. I had something else planned to say, but it got away from me. What I was gonna say is we're moving on to Mass Effect 2. I don't remember much of this game. I remember the intro, I remember the end, I remember some parts randomly in the middle, but other than that, I remember almost nothing about this game. I don't even really know what else to say. I know we're going to romance Garrus. That's a guarantee. A Garrus-tea, you could say. Sorry, I didn't want to wear a hat today and my hair's all over the place. I still don't think it's going to trap these. Yes. I'm more of a quality person rather than performance. Sound effects look good down because they're loud. Keeping it on insane. It's me, technically level 57. I was level 29. It's all the way up there. I changed my name. Oh. Okay, no I can't. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, the elusive man. I completely forgot he was the thing.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the Council has sent in Commander Shepard. There was no way I was getting through that. The last piece of pockets of Geth resistance, something. Who honestly reads that quickly? You are a freak of nature. Like.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh shit!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
We get him wrecked. Run, Leon.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Literally doesn't matter which one you choose.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Jeez. She's dead. Joker. I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm downstairs. I'm...
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
I should check my bedroom quick.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby. Hold together. Hold together.
I hope Joker's wearing a helmet. Ah, the cockpit is sealed, of course. Can't run. I'm in.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
Get in, me!
Commander! Shepard!
Shit! Look, shit! Oh no, I'm leaking oxygen. I'm dead, that's it, game over. We're done. Well done. Well done, everybody. Did well. Speedrun. Took 9 minutes. And some of that was set up. Ah. It's one hell of an intro, though. Like, whew. Ass Effect 2. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? I mean, sure, why not?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything
I
yet.
wonder how long this is.
It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book.
Definitely not
with
what
a talent
Caden
for
looks like.
biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further.
This hasn't been interactive so far.
Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research.
Man, hang on,
Rex
make Rex
disagreed.
dirty. Look at his face.
Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his
It's
people.
bad there too.
I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed
Also, it
was
just
just
like
a ship.
breezes
was a
past
Reaper.
Feros. Doesn't
It
even see
spoke
it.
to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos,
Mostly intact.
a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. It caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
I'm guessing that was what they used for PS3, because Mass Effect 1 wasn't on PS3. And that's why it would have been interactive, but I actually played the game. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Technology. Missing in action. Save your crew from overwhelming attack. Yeah, I'll look the same. Change it. Should I stay? What was I? Where was? It's kind of cool. Just reading all the powers because just trying to think which ones I would need. Technical combat. I'm just gonna be what I was last time. Vanguard. Being very technical violence. So I was sensible last time. Although, what do I need? Disrupt. Incinerate. That's going to use heavy pistol and submachine gun. It's the same with everything though. Yeah, I'm just going to stay at the Sentinel. Yeah, let's go.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
I mean,
Shepard, do you
I
hear
look
me?
out of
Get
it.
out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Experience to 4,000 experience. Completing tutorials. I got some Renegade. I got a lot of Paragon. look how much money I have and resources. Loads.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Woo! God, this game's so different already.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
I need ammo.
Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Nice, it tells me those. That is going to count my achievements, isn't it? Because there's not many that I have to do that are, like, progression-based, like 30 and stuff like that one. Sorry, I'm already in bad habits of trying to look around for stuff, and it's the beginning of the game, so I probably don't need anything yet. But yeah, there's a few. I have to incinerate armor. I don't have that power, but I do have the other two. I have Overload, which is that one, and I have Warp. It's there. So that one's for barriers, that one's for shields, and then the only other one is Incinerate for armor, but I'm sure I'll have someone that does that. Other than that, it's hit 20 different targets with multiple bionic powers to combine the effects. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall, which is good because I have to throw. I can't. I don't know points. Okay. And the 30 headshots one that I just got one on. Everything else is pretty much story based.
Security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
But, oh, God. I might die. There's a lot going on with it. Shield come back.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Alright, anything around for me to pick up? What was that? Just the door. Because I don't know this game as well, I don't know where I'm really gonna get to. I'm gonna try and play for about 4 hours. It's been half an hour so far. I know it's mostly been cutscenes and stuff. Apparently I'm not pick that up. So I'm playing for that 4 my time.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Distracted with people? Like, how are you doing then?
More reinforcement. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Oh, it's heavy.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Wow, that feels awful. Whoops, that was not fun. Let's just set this on fire. horse and the monkey. Oh, I got that one. Look out behind you! God, I got just stood there. It took like a champ.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Maybe.
Hostile! Get over here! Shut. What? Tag! You're done!
Push.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Imagine if they spent
Things
all that
must
money
be worse
getting you
than I
back
thought
up
if
and running
Miranda's got
just
you
for you
running
to get
around.
biffed by
I'll
a
fill you
fucking
in,
robot
but
right
we
now.
better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
What? What have you got? Full.
They're falling back. Target down! Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
And the
Anyone on
ass.
this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Let's go.
Sensors activated.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
All hazard systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
I don't know why I missed like
Wilson,
4 times then.
find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Okay.
Physical reconstruction of subject
Go
is
listen to
complete,
this.
but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Yep, you didn't need to repeat it. I got it the first time. Up you get.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh no, more
We
mechs.
can overload the canisters to clear a into the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit. Target down.
I'll overload the crates. Hell yeah.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Just the 2 guys around it. Like,
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Definitely heard of.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Pull down there. Hey, you good? Okay. Just so many pop-ups.
Rerouting power.
Shit out of me. I didn't even get there. Without my way. I heard of that. Ow.
Excuse me. Critical system damage.
Man, my shooting is terrible.
Backup systems engaged.
Oh. Excuse me?
Get over here!
Alright, Scorpion, calm down.
Rerouting power.
I get shot in the back.
Shields him.
Oh, what do I have? Your shields down here. Hey! Everything right down there. Yeah, hang on. Sprint back the other way. Highlight individual nodes. Oh, highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found two matching symbols, select complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. I don't remember this at all. Alright, try that again. Nailed it. The second time.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to suspected burns and internal injuries from the explosion. Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Minted. Yeah.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Ooh, a few things, apparently.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay.
I've had enough of this station
Well,
to
let's
last
go.
a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Whoosh.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I'm still glowing from
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
the thing that I used.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
What she's gonna say, man. So cool. They look the same. Oh hell yeah. That's a good colour. Oh, there's an orange one. Red titties. I'm gonna wear that. Love it, right. Why can't I run into... Oh, that was good.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
So it's not that way, okay? It's not that. Hello.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Did these just change order?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
I think I did everything.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Return to active duty. How many are gonna pop up? That.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
All of it.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Sounds like being a Spectre.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
See you later. Okay. God, I don't remember almost any of this. Like, the way this is all laid out is crazy. Okay, right. Leveled up, reached level 6. Got 2 squad points. Shepard escaped the attack on the facility along with the operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. You have received the following bonuses for importing a level 57 character in Mass Effect 2. 4,000 experience, start at level 5. 1,049,999 credits. 10,000 element 0, 10,000 iridium, 10,000 palladium, 10,000 platinum, 190 paragon, 6 renegade. And the 6 renegade was only because I started shooting the cows or something when I was driving around. New heavy weapon, rapid fire grenade launcher favored by the blood-packed Porsche mercenaries, capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot, effective against armor, shields, and bionic barriers. Cerberus funding 3750. Credits found 7500. Total credits earned 11,250. Boom. I'm not gonna read those every time. Just felt like that one
We
made
should
sense.
be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
long-range weapons.
Got it. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
What is this, aliens?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
That is strange. Okay. Credits.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
What's the armor one? Armor is incinerate. Does anyone have incinerate? No. Okay.
Got him.
Allied force casualty.
Yeah! Got him.
Here we go. Enemies in front.
Have a nice trip.
Run away! Fuck. Well, I died a lot quicker in this game than I did in the first one.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Here we
Excuse me.
Tag! I've got him.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up for the other one, so shoot me, please.
Got him.
Okay, he just died.
Night.
Me, Shepard.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
It's fine, if you also attack me there.
Get over here.
Allied force casualty.
Oh. I am trapped. I couldn't move.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
What happens if we do both of these at the same time?
Yeah!
Enemies! Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Get over here.
Yeah!
Jesus.
One mean mother.
Shields of...
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ah!
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange.
Why are you over there now?
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. before they take out your shields.
I've lost shields. Enemies in front.
Try, bitch. First try. No deaths. Nailed it.
We've been spotted. Oh, here goes.
I've got no shields.
Excuse me. Careful. What's the plan?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
His gun's spazzing
Why
out,
is your
so-
old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Got him.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to
It
Vitor.
kind of sounds like you killed them. When they...
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Find Vitor. And then they just up and disappeared. Where did they go?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
They've seen us.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
We got it.
Use overload on him.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think I've been shot in the back. I was just trying to look behind me and I ended up getting shot because I stood up. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to open that safe again.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity.
Target down!
Can't remember what happens are. What does this do? Health, weapon damage, slam, I think slam is useful. Oh, she's not loyal, okay. Oh yeah, loyalty missions, Jesus Christ. I forgot all about this. Saves.
Use overload on him.
Here goes. Taking heavy fire. One less. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
I'm about to run out of bullets. Can you shoot it more for me, please? Is that it? Okay.
Shepard,
Okay, I used
Rosa
the
and his
bullets.
squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
cheese.
I got it.
Perfect! Deal.
One less.
Why wouldn't I die there? I'm gonna die a lot, I have a feeling. This is a lot harder on insanity than Mass Effect 1 was. How much damage is this?
Here we go.
Yeah!
We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Going to ground. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Overkill much.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield. Here we go.
Huh, it's probably gonna end bad for me. What does this do? Energy charge armor to boost your shield from detonating damaging enemy away from destroyed. Does this just heal me? Ah, well, get straight to the face. shit. Just gotta hope that one doesn't stand up there. Credits.
Oh, what's this?
Recruit a head scientist or something. Those pop up too fast for me to read as well. Iridium 2000 of it. I'm not a very fast reader, like, I read okay, but some games just go ham with how fast they disappear.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I assume it's in the one place I haven't looked.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
He's the important one.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy 2. Space Boogaloo. Collectors confirmed the source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarry and survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zora to the migrant fleet. Will examine his Omni-Tool data for anything useful. Oh yeah, what was this? You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Microfusion array. 15% heavy weapon access. Okay. Oh, my casual wear. Yes! I remember the ship being laid out a lot better. But I can't remember why.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Bit serious. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Acquire the Professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Zaid. Sumi. Oh yeah. Go back, Sumi. See you. Getting all the DLC missions now. Let's just... Man. Oh my god, that is a lot of missions.
Attitude roll 35.10, pitch 64.18, yaw 10.28. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer. Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
His arms aren't actually resting on anything.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
It's got a point.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design...
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Seems to be a running theme.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Let's do a little explore, shall we? Where was that? Zaid Masani, Combat Survival, Tactics Protection. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There is none better in a fight. The Professor, Dr. Morden Solus, biological weapons expert, light weapons training in Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Morden Solus is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Archangel, small unit tactical expertise, omni-tool expert and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Miranda, loyalty normal. Cycle appearance. Oh, okay, that's like on mission, not on mission. Dossier, the Warlord, Dr. O'Keir, millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collective technology, a brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellions veteran. O'Keir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at the Blue Suns camp on Corlus. His relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. You don't have an appearance. Convict, Jack, no last name known. Exceptional biotic ability, note, criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. And Master Thief Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, agile combat. The subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed. And we don't know how. She was last seen on the Citadel. Can't do any upgrades because we need more than... That's a lot of messages. Okay. We'll just start at the top, work our way down. Councillor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumours are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. From the elusive man, Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and it's feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie? A survey shipped with Cerberus connections has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientist Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie? I don't know. And conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was seen near the planets Leona, Alista, Ismar, Frontier. Collateral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought the news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed, Commander. From the elusive man, Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent via Hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The Hood is in your quarters. Shepard, one of our cells just went off grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operation details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet I-8 Typhoon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Shepard, we recently... God, there's so many. We recently had an incident involving the Geth of one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called the Arc Projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory, so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests and indicated overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. So many. Shepard. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with me. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled in stealth infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to Zakira Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. From Stanwyck Dobbs, Banking Agent, Essential Finances Services Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducing modest administration fees for closing the file, subsequent change in your status and the activation of your account, and you have a remaining balance of 9,99999 credits. Thank you for banking with the Essential Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and the coverage to fit your needs. Free apply for free quote today. Whew. Just let all these just whack out. Travel to I. Rise of the Alliance. Okay, look at my credits now. What do I have now? Oh, I'm still over 1 million.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. that isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You didn't mention the L Corps.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, so this, I think, is the lab.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Alright.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Okay. Is this my room? No, this is everyone.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
I don't think I'm allowed to use assault rifles and stuff. Okay.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, stop saluting. That's the one thing I need. That's like 5 seconds for every dialogue. Ooh, Barbary. It's a lot of guns.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's.
That's what Sundays are for, right?
This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a... In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, I try not to talk over the people, but sometimes I just can't help it. I also don't know what's going on with my phone recently. I thought it sounded strange the other day, but I couldn't figure it out, so, I don't know. That and I keep rolling backwards, so I do keep getting further away from it. gonna play Halo again? It's been a long time. Is this the one where I can get, like, fish? It is! I think I can also get a hamster at some point. Ah. Yeah, check counters as well. 2 away from that one. I don't have incinerate, so I can't do that one. That will just come over time. 15 more of those. 13 more of those. Haven't seen anyone with a barrier yet. See, I have that one. I also have that one. I also have these two. And that one. That picture of Liara. Imagine that waking you up. She'd be like, ah, no. I can't do it. I can't wear around the ship. It just looks too weird. Even this looks strange, but I like it.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Do that, man. The ladies. No doors. Someone just pops this one open. Just look at me there, just squeezing out a loaf. Like, someone didn't think that through, did they?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Interesting in there.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I mean, they look exactly the same. Like,
the port observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted. The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
okay, lots of useless stuff on this floor then.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Give it a go.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay, right. Nothing special in here. Massive bed.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Can't go many places on my own ship, can I?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Never mind that. You need your booze.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Well, okay, we'll try that, shall we?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Find Brandy. That is the best mission in the game. I saw Edie somewhere there.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility. Access to the AI core is restricted.
I want to see what makes you tick, though, Edie. Alright, one more floor. Let me in.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Now we know.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Why am I not allowed in any room of my own ship?
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Oh, I don't know what I've done now. I swear these just changed. I don't think that was the top one, was it?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
When he got the...
Thanks, Mom.
Also, I love engines, and...
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags, huh?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Right. If I now talk to her, is it the same?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Yeah.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
So, I know this is where Jack hangs out later. I don't think there's anything down here now. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Hi, George. Alright, it's good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Not yet. That's a lie. I get to move around as the little ship now. Oh yeah, use fuel, don't you? How do I get through this?
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe.
I know George is staring
In
at me.
research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away.
And I'll land on the desk.
Probe away.
Oh, this planet's ripped with stuff.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Jesus, there's so much stuff still, and I've used up all my probes. I can't remember if you can search the astro belts of these.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay. Depleted, it says depleted.
Probe away. Probe away.
There's a real heavy rumble here, but not really much in the way of stuff.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Hands are going numb from all the vibrating.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Gonna have to buy more probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Planet is depleted. Rich, huh?
Probe away.
Imagine just being a random colonist on one of these planets, just taking a probe to the head.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
It's a lot quicker than driving the Mako around the planet, which is kind of nice. As much as I love driving the Mako, it's a pain in the fucking ass to get around all the planets.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Planet's still rich in materials, man.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Now we're down to moderate.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Even though there's definitely some more right there.
Probe away.
Buy some more. stuff is here. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this cluster. I can't remember how they. System? System's probably a good word for it. No, because system would be just this system. I mean,
Probe away.
Yeah, cluster. Then we'll go to the Citadel.
Probe.
Do our little bits there, and then that's probably what we'll finish today. So we've made some progress. The 4 hours is going to feel like I haven't really done much, but it's the start of a new game. Like, what's to expect? Just realised my camera's over the scanner result thing, but you get the gist.
Probe away.
Round kind of sploot there.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Still more.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Vibrating crazy then.
Probe away.
Oh, just say depleted.
Launching probe. Probe away.
So much stuff on this planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
This planet's just riddled with sticks coming out of it. You'd think there'd be something here, but kind of isn't. Hello.
Probe away.
9 left for 2 planets.
Launching probe. Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I'm
Probe
about
away.
to run out of probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Last one to make it a good one.
Probe launched.
Most annoying thing is I have to go all the way back to get more probes, more fuel. I love that they put in a percentage for each thing. Like, this place is 100% complete. I'm just like, oh, perfect. Just like flying through the sun. What is this, final space?
Probe launched.
Hi, Josh. Should we go check on Egg Boy? I haven't seen Eggy in forever. He must be incredibly needy this morning.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Just the way George stares at me is so funny. Turn around, he's just glaring at me, just like...
Probe launched.
Oh, I said his name. Hello, George.
Launching probe.
On the desk. Lap is fine, but desk, no. No. Lap.
Probe launched.
George just headbutting the microphone. Tutu.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Come on, just deplete already.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ow. Why'd you stab me in the leg, George? I'm giving him enough attention. So that's to stab me.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
8. I think there's another planet there, so we clear up everything in these 8.
Probe away.
Come on.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Can't find any more.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
3 more.
Probe launched.
It's like a very specific spot. There it is.
Probe away.
One left. Somewhere down here where it was loads as well. That's great.
Probe away.
Boop. You know, I mean, I have time to go to the cinema at this point. Robes. Could do the Normandy crash site thing, and we'll do everything else in the next one. Because that's in this cluster anyway. There's only one planet here. Uther. Rich, apparently.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
This makes a noise that sounds like my dryer.
Probe away.
Like when it's finished, it goes beep beep beep, and this every time a probe hits the planet, it makes a similar noise. It's really distracting.
Launching probe.
I think in Mass Effect
Probe
3
away.
you like scan around. I don't think they have the same as this one again. Like it does it differently. I can't fully remember. Might be looking it up.
Probe away.
You have to find markers. And the radar thing actually works like a radar. I don't know. I might be making that up.
Away.
It's been a while. It came out, what, 2011? 2012? I've played it since then.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Probably get to there, to the fueling station. All I think that happens if you run out of fuel is you're towed to the nearest fueling station, so it won't make that big of a difference if I run out of fuel. But again, I may be wrong.
Probe away.
This is what everyone comes to watch the Mass Effect playthroughs for as well. Okay.
Probe
Probing
launched.
for minerals. Think of all the upgrades I'm gonna make as soon as I've decimated all these planets.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Something.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. 4, 5.
Probe launched.
I don't know if it's going to go
Probe
from
away.
moderate to depleted. It is. Didn't think about needing more probes.
Launching probe.
Rubbing the butthole on you. This cat has the weirdest way of showing affection.
Probe away.
Alright, I'll be back. Need more probes.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, I know, I see it. Settle.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
It's got to be like a big deposit somewhere.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I'll probably do it.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
George has this new thing of using my arm as a pillow, which I'm fine with, but it's really awkward that he always chooses my right arm to lean on. And kind of need that one.
Probe away.
It's completely useless, but...
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Awkwardest way for you to roll. Fall between my legs if he keeps rolling.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Depleted. I'd like to know how many probes I was left with. 8. Oh, but more.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative, life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse coded communications also detected. Oh, someone.
Probe away. Launching probe.
can't remember what happens when you hit like 99,999.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Doesn't look like it's going to be long till we find out either. So, we'll see.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
You're almost done. Not that much longer till you come home. I've still got to see my mother yet. Not that she's a dumb cunt, but but I know what you mean.
Probe away.
I hate them too. Metal planet.
Launching probe.
Bank holiday weekend. They're always going to be out in full force.
Probe launched.
That's what we get for doing a lot of steps yesterday.
Launching
The
probe.
keggies.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh. For now. Just wait till you finish. Then I'm assuming there won't be.
Launching
I can
probe.
show you how. Yes. If you make any cool layouts and shit though, I'm gonna steal them.
Probe away.
Come on, there's gotta be a couple of big ones somewhere. There's one.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh well, it goes over to 100,000. Nice to know. Just realised as well, didn't I just... Okay, pops up saying land. Should use use the two probes I have and then go buy some more.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I don't remember it taking this long to get all these resources. Here we are.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I lost it. I had one of palladium, but I lost it. There it is.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Depleted. Tell you what, let's do this. Oh, guess I got no choice. Save the sky.
Switch up. Rearming.
Jesus Christ.
I've got him. Target is down.
Let's get the old push-pull treatment. Ah. I'm gonna die. I got stuck on the boxes, I couldn't move. George, let's get you a little stool. So you can still be the star of the show. Come on.
Eyes ahead! Got him. Nice grip. Yeet.
See how well this goes.
I'll tear you apart.
On charge. You're done.
Keep charging.
Weakening their integrity.
Headhunter. Perform 30 headshots.
Your turn.
Where did... What camera angle is this? Okay, right. Let's try again.
Gear up.
Fuck. I'm just getting destroyed. This is gonna be a lot harder than Mass Effect 1.
By compromise.
My shield just goes like straight away.
I got it.
Come on over.
Finish you off. Too easy. Night-night.
Oh my god, still got it.
I'll tear you apart.
I can't see it. Come on.
I'll tear you apart.
You're all mine.
So many of them.
Taking cover.
Get up. Get up. Okay. Jesus, this is gonna be hard with just pistols. I'm not gonna read these.
Deploying tech overload.
Nice trick.
Here goes.
Good shot. Have a nice trip.
I've lost.
I've got him.
Fine.
Go that drone.
This will put them down. You're dead.
I can't get it cover.
Enemy drone.
Here we go.
Incineration ready!
He only cares about me, doesn't he?
Let's try a little fire!
Found that one.
I've got him. Have a nice trip.
Yeet is the term. Money. That's a plat.
This computer contains extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Send it to the Alliance. Yeah, fuck it.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Cerberus opportunity. Pyro. Was found dead. Encrypted data transmitted to Alliance for decryption. Operative. Complete a mission discovered by scanning an unexplored world. Done it 3, right? And off we go. Definitely gonna need more probes. What about George, man?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Can't find big deposits.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There it is.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Must find a better way to sort of do this.
Probe
more
away.
efficient way.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
That probably could have been better.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, where's the big one? It's gotta be a big one.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Christ. I run out of probes again.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Trying to find the big deposits. I've got 2 probes left.
Probe away.
1 probe left.
Probe away.
So we get some more probes. I've still got 2 more planets to do as well. I'm pretty sure at some point you can get like an upgrade so you can hold more probes. It's gonna be hella convenient when I got that. It's kind of what why I want to go to Citadel quite early, because I'm pretty sure you buy most of the stuff there. I think I was doing this one.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Where all these giant deposits are, it's still moderate.
Probe launched.
There's another one there. Just like, I saw it.
Probe launched.
Okay, 25 probes. 2 more planets. We'll do the Alkira last. This planet's huge.
Probe launched.
I lost it.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
God, this is gonna be what takes up most of my time playing
Probe
Mass Effect
launched.
2, isn't it? I'll probably do a
Probe away.
off-stream thing again like I did with Mass Effect 1, just to get all the resources and stuff. Because this is gonna take a long time to do the entire galaxy.
Launching probe.
Okay, last planet. We can do this mission as well, and then this will
I have
stop
detected an anomaly.
after this. Oh, Galactic Explorer. Visit 100% of the planets in an unexplored cluster.
Launching probe.
In that hole right there.
Something on our sensors.
Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. Yeah, in a minute.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Lots of stuff here. Nothing good there.
Probe launched. Probe away.
It's probably all the materials I collected in Mass Effect 1 all just scattered over the planet. Where my ship crashed.
Probe launched. Probe
8
away.
probes left.
Probe away.
Probably one more big collection. Just gotta find it. 7 probes.
Probe away. Launching probe. launched. Probe away.
I've only got 3 left. I thought I would have found it by now.
Probe launched.
Something there. I'm losing it. Yeah, I wish this was a bit more like accurate.
Launching probe.
Come on, I've only got 1 left. Please, just find a big lot of shit. Could be up there. Could be this one.
Launching probe.
It's there. How annoying. It's just to the right of one. I'm gonna go get some probes just to get this one fucking thing. Let's go. Wish I could just absolutely hoon it across the map. That'd be nice. Speed boost button.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Alright, let's go. Rip. Why do I have like circles on my arse? Who designed this? Am I here on my own? I am. So I better get attacked. My ship. One of 20. Okay. Can't get up there. Can't get up there. I mean, they kind of glow. Should be relatively easy to find. So if I had just stayed here, I probably would have been fine. flying out into space. Oh, there's another one. Stick to the perimeter for now. Is that that? Nope, that's just a crate. Anything behind it? Nope. Can punch him. Carlton Tux. Oh, here's an escape pod. Jamin Bakari. Mako. I don't know if I can get to this one. Amina Warberry. Mako. Where you belong, to be honest. I swear I looked at something over here and it gave me a prompt. Guess not. What's there? It's my helmet. Addison Chase. I'll read these ones. Spoke to a commander about this. All these damned aliens on board the Alliance most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damn Asari. And Aquarian? What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? This must either be Ashley's or... Oh no, it's Presley's. It says at the top. Damn space racist. At least they're both dead. With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose it's not that bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Die he did. Just realised how yellow this looks in this light. Looks orange most of the time, but it looks yellow right now. Silas Crosby, no relation. Jameen Barrett. Get this crate up here. Rico. Is that number 13? I don't know how I could have missed 7. Or how 7 more can be around. Hey, George. Hector Emerson. Jumped up at the same time I moved my arm. What was over you in the head? Helen M. Lau, or Low, however you pronounce it. Low would make more sense. George. Ashley. Dead. Alexei Dubiansky. Probably butchered that. George is making me pull out my gun. He's headbutting me in the fingers. This cat is so needy, it's unreal. Raymond Tanaka. Robert Fellower. Okay, I think I've been everywhere and I'm still missing 2. Where are they, George? Huh? Where are they? Okay. George. I'll put you on the floor. I'll put you back on the floor. Off the desk. I can't believe we've got to find 2 more. Yeah, I came over here. Presley's one. Jesus, George. Just sit. Just sit. That's all you gotta do. Oh, there's one. Maybe close enough. Damn it. Harvey J. Gladstone. Right, I need 1 more. Stop rubbing against the microphone, George. Just sit. All you gotta do is sit. I'm almost done. It's not like I want to go out or anything because the door's wide open. Wait. chewing on my finger. I go in there. I feel like I did. Yeah, because it's the cockpit. He'll go wherever my hand is because he just wants to be pet constantly. It's the neediest cat. He's like, more, harder, more. It's always one, isn't it? Whenever you need collectibles for any reason, you can never just find one. I definitely went in there. George, you need to calm down. You're gonna peel your own skin off with my hand. I'm barely doing anything, but he's just forcing. Oh, did I go in here? Yeah, I went in here. He's forcing his head through my hand. Right to the end of there. Where's the last one? Sort of stroking him. I give it about 10 seconds before he just jumps over to me. Ooh, there's something. Over here. It's the fact that they glow and that I can't find the last one. It's just so disappointing. It's the other way around there. I broke the box. I got the one that was underneath. I don't know where this last one could be. Did we park on it when we landed? Like, that's the only explanation at this point. George, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Can't go there. Wait, is that telling me where to go? Or is that just telling me how to get back? I don't know, it might actually be pointing where I need to go. No, it's telling me where to go. Which is just there. Also, I think I just saw it in this bush. I span really quickly, I swear I saw something flash. Ah, it's these damn snow drops. They glow. I'm not leaving till we find this last one. Definitely just pointing to the exit. I don't want to have to look this up. Don't make me look this up, please. I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? Ugh, how annoying. Got that one. I have a map. Fuck's sake. There's a crate there. Got that. Got the one inside there, so it's just there. Got the one that's there. It's right there. Bastard. Monica Nukulesco, why can you die somewhere easier to find? I don't even know which number that was on the map. Monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on Alkera, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Alright. We'll do Omega. Not right now. But that's where we will begin next time. Yeah, cool. We made some progress in 4 hours. Felt like progress anyway. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this a lot more this time, though I don't know how to word that, but I've played through this entire game. 1000 G'd it originally, got all the DLC and done it in 2, but I don't really remember it at all. Like, just the whole like UI and everything is so different. But yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. But until Tuesday, this is where we're gonna stop. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it. Probably no one online. Never have anyone online. No. All right. Cool. And I'll be back Tuesday. Yeah. See you next Tuesday.